for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome and thanks for joining today, Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dian08.
Ouch.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, SMC Mai.
What happens when you cross a sheep with a kangaroo? A woolly jumper.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clark here.
Oh, I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clark here.
You already said that. Oh, wow. That is cool, Sean.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, SMC_May_I.
Oh, Twitch said that there's a new role now that you can give.
One subscription trim 565.
There's a new role called lead moderator. Interesting. Trin, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. Welcome to the Clarkians. Trin. It's like a miracle. Dang, Comcast goes down and they say it will be back in 2 hours. It was only down less than an hour. Sweet. They can mod or unmod people. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the moderator badge on Kick even. It does it. Oh. They gave a gavel instead of a sword. Ooh. How do I... Is it like lead mod? I'm going to try it out real quick. Sean, you're going to be my guinea pig. All right, there you go. Sean should have the gavel now. Respect my authority. I don't know what you can do with that, but there you go. Enjoy your gavel. Oh, you had to refresh? What do you call fish with no eyes? I don't know, Trin. What? Fish eye? A fish. Why do nurses carry around red crayons? Sometimes they need to draw blood. Oh my goodness. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired. All right, come on now. What is a fish's favorite shell? I don't know. What is it, Sean? We're starting off like this, chat. FSH. Oh my lord. All right. Shall we dance? May, I'm glad to hear that the Comcast outage was short-lived. Sean, thanks for sharing that stack tower thing. It looks pretty cool. And thank you all for being here before I even show my face. My face hole. What? This is the last stream before the holidays, and I won't be back until the new year. So, let's enjoy ourselves. Let's have a good time. Let's make some progress on WoS Plus. Let's dance. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last work day for 2025. Same here, Rugmat. Although I'm probably going to work a little bit. Just to make sure the videos get sorted out before publishing and stuff like that. All I'm out. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Where's the buttons? I'm working through Christmas Eve. Claps in chat. Here we go. Hercules. Who knows that reference? Awkward stairs. That looked cool. I gotta do that from now on. Woo! Welcome to the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. Every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio, youtube.com/Clarkio. Happy to have you here. I am your host, Clarkio. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. It is December 19th, 2025. Last stream of the year. Wow. How was your year, chat? How's it going? Speaking of all that, let me give you a rundown of what you can expect in the stream. For those of you that have been around, it's more of the usual. Same agenda as always. Talk about just chatting and wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW in the chat to find out more. Share your wins. We'll celebrate together as a community. Have a good time. Start on off on a positive note, you know? Then we'll get into Wordle and connections. Last Wordle game of the year, you all won. So we're going to have you vote on charity to donate to going into 2026. We'll put the poll up in Discord like last year. And then I'll make the donation within the early January timeframe type of thing is what we did last time. So we'll do the same. And then we'll start off next year's competition. And maybe I can pull off a win next year. We'll see. In any case, then we'll play connections together. And then after that, we get into the technical segment of the show where I work on building some software. And the software I've been working on is Words on Stream Plus. Plus, 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 C plus, 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 minus, plus, plus. Words on Stream Plus. I have kept up momentum with that off stream a decent amount. So much so that I broke things on people just the other night. That I did not. It should not have happened. I don't know what caused it to happen. In the sense of like it should have been deployed to an isolated environment and URL, but it also deployed to the main branch and production somehow. And then I sorted everything out, reset some stuff, and now I push to that branch, and it doesn't affect the main branch and doesn't affect the production URL. So I really don't know what changed to fix it, but now it's working as I thought it should work. So, good old Cloudflare. In any case, we'll get into that when we get into the technical segment. Let me hear more about your wins, chat. I'll kick things off with my wins as well, just to get the juices flowing, get you thinking about what's something positive that happened today, this week. Doesn't have to be something huge. It could be big or small. Let us know. The little things count and they add up, so share it. Sean says everyone has a test environment. Some people are just lucky enough to have a separate production environment. True. You know, and I'm not one to shy away from using production as the test environment. You know? And for folks that are not like familiar with this terminology, production meaning like the live website that everybody accesses. In this case, it's wasplus.com. So somehow the setup that I thought was supposed to work in a certain way with Cloudflare, if I have it deploy a preview URL for a branch, it should be just isolated to that. But that didn't happen, and then the streams crossed, and then people were like, "Wait a minute, I gotta log in Twitch now to access WoS Plus. What? And it's not working." So anyway, that's a little teaser of what I'm going to talk about when we get into the technical portion of the show. But let's talk about wins of the week. Let's start off on a positive note. And also shout out to my company, Sneak, SNYK. Go to sneak.io, snyk.io to check them out. Hashtag not sponsored, not endorsed. Just thankful and grateful for my leadership to afford me the time on Friday afternoons to keep up my streaming skills, you know, like this. So shout out to them. Love working there. And we got some videos coming out that will be still published while I am out on vacation. So keep an eye out on those. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, and the Sneak one if you'd like. And that's about that. All right. So wins of the week. My win. Caterade is flying in tonight. The kids don't know that, okay? Because otherwise they'd try to stay up. It's going to be like pretty late in the evening. I got to go pick her and my brother-in-law up. So the kids think that they're coming tomorrow. So I'm very excited about that. That is a win this week. And I'm very much looking for. And then my parents come on Tuesday-ish or something like that. So very much looking forward to spending time with the family, having everybody here in the new place and everything all under one roof and not having to go to separate places and whatnot. And I'm really looking forward to it. So that's another win. That's a win. Another win I have is the Words on Stream board stuff seems to be working really well. We're up to 1,084 boards captured. And then in addition to that, I wrote a script that will go through the boards, the words on the board that got stored in the board table, and update a words table. So I'm manually doing that right now. Because I want to get some other things in place before I start like enabling it where the game just does that, or not the game, but the tool does that automatically. We'll get into the weeds of that more before I get further into that. But a win is like I just feel good that I'm making like a lot of, I feel good about the momentum I have behind WoS Plus and the energy and interest and motivation working on it. I'm doing that like mornings, weekends, nights, stuff like that. I've been finding some time here and there just to squeeze in a little bit, just incremental changes, incremental work to keep things moving along. So I'm really proud of myself for doing that. And just, it's a win in the sense of it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. And so much so that I'm like, you know, finding little bits of downtime, even if it's a small half hour, just to either research something or make a little bit of 1% progress, you know? So there's that. Well, and we broke 1,000. So that's another, like, that's a cool thing. Like we just started capturing the boards, what, last stream? I think that was last stream where we fully implemented that and set it out live in production. And we're already over 1,000 in a week. That's pretty cool. So, and I feel, and words wise, we're up to like, I have not touched the other word dictionary that has over 10,000 words in it, but we're getting close to that number. We're at 7,613 words. And I feel more confident in these words being accurate words because of the fact that we're only capturing boards when they are fully cleared. So it's like I know those are like legitimate words. And the only thing is, if anybody is using it in Portuguese, I'm probably just inserting it into the boards table. But I can maybe, I don't want to get into the weeds of it yet. We'll talk about it when we get to that segment. But I'm very happy with the progress there. That's the short of it. And it's cool to see the numbers that we got. What else? Kids are happy and healthy. They're super excited for Christmas. We celebrate Christmas in the Clarkio household. And they're super pumped. I'm excited just to enjoy the holidays with them, and everybody's healthy so far. So hopefully nobody gets sick between now and next week. I'm looking forward to the time off. That's another win. So the other thing is, like, my goal this year for 2025 was because going from 2024 into 2025 is when I started being more active and exercising more. And my goal for 2025 was to, on average, exercise with like a gym class that I signed up for twice a week. Now, there were weeks where like I didn't go at all, but then there was other weeks where I would like do 3 times, or, you know, squeeze as many in as possible by type of thing. So I would say I feel good and proud of the fact that I kept up with that. Did I keep up with it so perfectly that I averaged twice a week? I think I'm pretty on par with it. If anything, it might have been like 1.5 would be the average. So I feel good about that. It's way better than I did in past, I don't know, like 10 years. So I'm feeling really happy and healthy about that. So that's another win of the year, I would say, win of the year. Now, going into 2026, if you don't like foul language, like poopy language, cover your ears. No, I'm not going to talk about this, actually. I think I'm going to hold off on that. May says, what's the goal for boards by next stream? Next stream is going to be January 2nd, probably. Probably. If not, definitely the 9th. No, it should be. I should be fine January 2nd. What a tease. All right. I'm going to do like the PG version, okay? Men, husbands, have a track record, myself included. I don't want to generalize. This isn't everybody. And it probably isn't only men. But at least, generally speaking, spend a lot of time in the bathroom. Okay? You know what I'm saying? And so my goal is to do short stints in there. And I went so far as to start thinking about a project idea of like getting a Raspberry Pi that has like an infrared sensor to detect when somebody's sitting in front of the throne, and then has a display with like a timer, starts a timer, and as soon as you move away out of that infrared, the line of that infrared, the timer stops, and we do like a leaderboard or something. Anyway, so that's my goal, because I want to get that time back. Let's put it that way. Back to more important stuff. Poopy language, that's your department, John? Yeah. So anyway, that's one of my goals for 2026. Mrs. Clark, you got a good laugh out of that when I told her about that one. She welcomes it.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Slugger 9066.
Poopy language, that's your department. Discord automod is proof of that. Definitely, Sean. You get flagged probably the most out of anybody in the Discord by automod. Trin says, appreciate you keeping it real. Thanks, Trin. I'm glad. I'm not one to usually shy away from that. Obviously, I have the whole fart kind of theme and whatnot going on with my like style on stream and stuff like that. But I feel like that might have that's probably towing the line a little bit there. I don't know. You tell me. Anyway, I generally, like, that's the thing, chat. Like, I want to say what you see from me on stream is like, I don't know, anywhere between 80 and 90% like fully me. There are things, you know, like to give you an example of why that's the case, like some of it is, I don't know who's watched, like those of you that are here and I've gotten familiar with, like I would feel comfortable if we were in person talking and like sharing more with you all about myself. But because this gets streamed on the internet, this is recorded, I don't know, there's like anonymous people that are going to be like potentially analyzing this stuff or have malicious intent with it. That's why I keep some things back, like names, ages, birthdays, you know, like I know there's people that are, you know, online and they share that stuff, and like, you know, I envy those people to some degree in the sense that they don't care or they don't have any reservations about doing that. I struggle. I would love to be able to, but I struggle to do that because I think it's just the risk to me outweighs the reward of being able to do that. It's like, it's really not that big of a deal to like, I mean, again, I would love to share more with you all, those of you that I've gotten familiar with on here. And I feel bad holding back a little bit, like not letting like me fully be just open with you all about stuff. But for my own privacy and all that, like, I just feel like it's the smart decision. So, and I'm going to keep doing that. So that's part of why I say like it's 80-90% me. And then, you know, like language and like that type of stuff is a little bit more loose than when I'm on stream. Although I feel like I have been loosening up a little bit on stream as of late with that type of stuff. My sense of humor can be, you know, I like all kinds of comedians, like comedians that are very PG, family friendly, and then comedians that are really like crass and vulgar. So that's like the full spectrum. Like if you look at it that way, of like what I enjoy comedy wise, that gives you an idea of like me in person a little bit. Not that I'm not a comedian, I'm saying, but like what I enjoy humor wise is kind of gives you an idea of my personality, I think, beyond what I share on stream. So OPSEC is important, Sean. Yes. And Trin says true, better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. So that's where it is. Just don't use a camera. Wait, what was that? Oh, for the timer. I think a big, honestly, I don't know, you all tell me, or we're gonna get into this a little bit, I guess, but like I think a big part of the problem of the time sync in that room is having the phone on the throne. And you got to get out of that habit. If you don't have the phone with you, there's nothing to distract you. But it's gotten to the point where like the kids are also like noticing like, where's dad? Oh, he's in the bathroom again. You know, they have a nickname for me. All right, I'm moving on. But how else will I catch up on Reddit? Yeah, well, I don't know. Find different times to do that. All right, what else? What are the wins of the week you got, chat? Am I the only one that got wins this week? Come on now. Come on. Slugger, next project after Words on Stream Plus? I've definitely had ideas that I've kind of jotted down that are escaping me right now, Slugger. Also, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. I've had a lot of ideas. But I'm just really enjoying WoS Plus, and I just like there's a lot of work to be done on that still. And the fact, you know, and because I'm working on that. Oh, thank you for that, Slugger. This was in regards towards the potty timer. Oh. I thought it was like just a general question, but no, that was in regards to my next project at the Words on Stream Plus is the potty timer. Well, so, all right, let's talk about that one more, a little bit more. Family and friends have like given me gag gifts of like, you know, like the hourglass kind of like sand timer thing that you can flip over. They like somebody on probably like on Amazon or something like that had made one that was like a silhouette of a man sitting on the toilet, and it had that like built into that, like that little, and you could sit it on a shelf type of thing. I don't even know where the heck that thing is. Somebody had got me that as a gift, as a joke, and I never really used it to like time myself. I've also tried like setting a timer on my phone. It's just a matter of like having the habit of doing something, keeping track of that. To do that, you have to be very, very conscious, right? And there's moments where you can't think. You're just in a rush to get in there and get to business, right? You know what I'm saying? You got emergency situations. You're running. You're sprinting. You're shuffling. You know? You can't get on there quick enough. So are you really going to be thinking about, oh, do I need to start the timer, or I got to flip this hourglass timer with the sand going through? No, you're not thinking about that. You're thinking, I need to get done here. Some situations. Yeah, exactly, Slugger. So with that in mind, it'd be better to have something that is automatic, that just does it. And I feel like that could turn into a real product. Clenching for dear life. Exactly, Trin. We've all been there. It's real life. There's no shame in it. We've all been there. So I really feel like there needs to, if there isn't already, maybe I should do some research on this, but like there's got to be a product that you can just like stick on the wall in front of you or to the side or something like that can just detect when there's a human present. Actually, you know, that's crazy. No, now I'm thinking about this. I follow this guy on YouTube. He does a lot of videos on Home Assistant, which like home automation stuff. And then he's also started building out his own products like motion sensors. And there's one that's like really good at sensing presence. I wonder if I just get that. I don't even need to do a Raspberry Pi. I just buy one of those things and then hook it up to something like Home Assistant or some custom program, and then get a little LED display to show like a timer, you know? And then that presence thing. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that's like, that's what I'm getting at. There's hardware devices that are already really smart about detecting a human presence in a certain vicinity of it, in proximity of it. So I think just combining that type of thing with a little bit of software and an LED display, and boom, you got something right there. So there you go. And we just call it the short shitter. All right. May says, win of the week, attending the NFL games, and my team won last week. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing the win of the week. I think you were the first one. You're the first one besides me to share a win of the week. Thank you for that, May. Appreciate you. And congrats on that. Very happy for you. Round of applause. Speaking of football, I was doing so good in my fantasy football league. I'm in 2 leagues. I don't even know how I'm doing in the other league. I haven't checked on that one because it's just automatic. But anyway, the main league I'm in, that's like a standard type of league. I was on such a good trajectory to make the playoffs, and then the last 2 weeks I lost, and it bumped me out because people were just nipping at my heels to get in that spot. And like, here's the thing, like total points for, I'm like top 3, if not top 2 of highest scoring teams in the league. And it's such a heartbreaker when that happens. It's just like they didn't score at the right times and stuff like that. Some situations it was like not really great decisions, or I probably could have made a better decision. What's up, Jen? Thanks for being here. Yeah, check out that command that Sean just shared. It tells you more about it in May. So that's a bummer, but it is what it is. I feel like it's normally I'm in the back half of the league, so like the fact that I'm like in the consolation playoff, and I can potentially get 5th place, that'll be the highest I've had in a while. So I'll take that as a win. All right, I saw another win of the week. Trin says, my win of the week is getting my trip deposit for Jamaica back. Was supposed to travel with friends at the end of November, but the hurricane hit. And our trip was canceled. Finally get to plan a new trip to go on now, though. So a win is a win. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sorry to hear about that. Messing with things, but I'm glad everything worked out in the end for you there. And you get a chance to use that towards another trip. That's awesome. Jen wanted to know what a win is. Our win of the week is WOTW. Your win is you haven't been paged. Did I miss that? I'm sorry, Sean. Oh, the big question is, how will it determine who is squatting? Weight sensors? Oh, that's a good point. If I go the leaderboard route, right? I think first iteration of it, it's just a timer that when somebody sits down on the throne, it starts the timer, and then when they fully get out of the vicinity of it, it stops the timer, and then everybody can come out yelling like, I got 1 minute and 15 seconds, like stuff like that. And you just yell it out, right? And we'll see who gets the shortest time for that day. And everybody just kind of like, it's a verbal leaderboard, and then I can iterate on it. Second iteration is like, okay, somebody presses a button to say this was them that did that time, Oh, there's your win. I see it now. Win, I haven't been paged, says Sean. Yeah, that was regarding the leaderboard thing. Yeah, I got you. Yes, everything happens for a reason. I believe that, Trin. I do believe that. All right, that does it for at least the dedicated time to wins of the week. But if you have more that you think of maybe later on, feel free to drop them in the chat. You don't have to only share them now. You can share them throughout the stream as things go on. That said, we're going to get into the final game of Wordle. right here. Okay, and just to keep track for folks that don't know, you don't want me to win. You don't want me to win, and the reason is because, I mean, you already won, basically. It's a competition. Like, if I get it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me 4, 5, or 6 guesses, you all get a point, and if I fail completely, you all get 3 points. And that happened several times this year, unfortunately. The current score for the year. So this is my chance to get double digits because I'm at 9 and you all are at 37. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I get, but it's like it's a small victory for me if I can get to double digits, Sean. So it's a pride thing. Yeah, exactly. So if I can get the double digits, that'd be great. All right. So let's go. All right. I always start off with chart. Very on brand, very on target with our topic of discussion during the just chatting section here. Okay, we got some good value out of this. I just meant for us wanting you to lose. At this point, I'm rooting for you to win. Yeah, thanks, Sean. All right. Well, sorry. So the H doesn't go. It must start with H. Because it'd be really weird if H was here. And really weird if H was there. I've never seen a word like that. Not to say that that's not possible. But probably another language. So it starts with H. R. Hurl. Here. Air. Errol. I feel like I'm on to something here. What could it end in? Oh, hydro. It's got to be hydro. No. Oh, what? What? That's crazy. Where does this H go? Yeah, at least I got lucky. I got really lucky. I thought for sure it was hydro. How does it not start with H? What the heck is this word? Oh, I am so flabbergasted by this. HR? Why HR? I don't think I know this word. All right, those of you that have completed the Wordle for today, obviously don't give me the answer, okay? But is it a word that I should know, or is it like kind of a funky word? Like, what's your guess? Like, are you all right? Let's put it this way. Let's put it to like almost like a vote, an unofficial vote. Do you feel like this is a word you think I should know or should not know? So say should not in the chat. Okay. I really thought I had it there. I was so excited to get it in too. Once I saw the yellow H there, I was like, what? You'd say should not? Okay. So oh man. It's making me think like gyro, like a gyro, almost. Oh, maybe it's no, because where's the H gonna go, dude? X, Y, X, R, R, H. Maybe it ends in an RH? Yurth? I don't think I'm gonna get double digits today. Like, you're going to be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Rugman says uncommon, but maybe common around this time of year for a specific set of people. That doesn't help me at all. But thanks. What the heck could it be? It's English? What English word has H? I don't think that's right. I feel like it ends in, if anything, it probably ends in RH, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. It is English, I suppose. Okay. I feel like it ends in RH. I don't feel like it could be YHR. Man, I got lucky that I got the Y though. Holy cow. I would have been at a freaking loss. It's making me think gyro for some reason. But there's no Y W Y.
Thank you for the 65 long months subscribing. Welcome in and thanks for joining today.
JT with the 60. Thank you for that, JT. Appreciate you. And Schmerple right back at you. Sean says I don't fit into the category, people. All right. Yeah. Slugger says that was a good clue. I have no idea. If it was a clue, it's just not really clicking for me. Yeah, no worries, JT. It's good to see you. How you doing? What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Chat, I really want to get... I know it's probably painful to sit through, but I really want to get it in 3. And I really want to get this 10th point. It'd be a great way to end the year. If I don't, so be it. Fine, I'll get over it, but... This is a hard one. And don't make me help in a different way. No. Yeah, I do want to get it myself. Thank you, Sean. Sean's got the gavel now. Look out. All right. Is it like Kairu? Is it like K-pop stuff? What the heck could come after the Y? X, Y, E, R, H? It's either E, R, H, I, R, H. It's no way it's like... Giri? What am I thinking that? Is that even a word? Let's try. Where I'm sending. Okay, good. It's not. Cairo? Kyrie? Fiery? RH. Fjord. It's like a fjord. Fiera. Lira. Leroux. Liray.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today.
Fjord Mustang.
136.
Hey, good to see Ian Douglas. Got it in 4. It's a tough one. Thank you for not giving anything away though, just yet. All right. Not painful watching, entertaining and interesting. Okay, man. Okay. I appreciate that. Karoo. I just can't picture this. Cipher. Cypher? Cyprus. Syrup. Syrup. That's how you spell syrup, right? Man, the people who come up with these are definitely wiser men than me. Cure. Is that? I feel like that. Cure. I'm just trying. I feel like it's gotta be probably this now. I'm leaning more towards YHR. Because then it can end in a vowel. Xerox? Where is this H going? That's really throwing me for a loop. I'm just throwing letters out there to see if something sticks to me visually, you know? Schmerpel. Ire. And if something sticks, assuming it's not the word, it'll at least settle where the H is once and for all. Yeah. I feel like it can't be UY. It could be EY. And GRH seems like a possibility. Aye, sir. Yeah, I burned a word on line 3 just to figure out the H and check for other vowels. I hear you, Ian Douglas, and I normally would do that, but so basically for the whole year, I'm at 9 points, meaning I got it in 3 or less guesses on stream. So every Friday stream I do, I play Wordle. You know? Oh, Frackberg with the 35 stream streak. Thank you for that, brother. So I'm trying to get to double digits because chat has me whooped. You all have me whooped this year. You're like at 37 points to my 9. So I really want to get this in 3. Meyer? Isn't there like some type of like herbal thing called myrrh, right? How do you spell myrrh? How do you spell myrrh, chat? Can I look it up? How do you spell myrrh? Myrrh? Am I remembering that right? 2 R's? RRH like that? Does that count, chat? Does that count? Does that count? Once Frackberg, I mean, I guessed the word myrrh, right? Like I figured the word myrrh out myself. Right? So that counts? Does that count? Because I figured out the word, I just didn't know how to spell it. And then I got the assist on spelling. Yes, because you had the word, I just reminded you how to spell it. Ugh. Okay. You missed what happened, Rugmat? So I was like, what's that word? Myrrh? What is this new? You solved it in hard mode. Create a free account to save this badge. Kiss my butt. You're not getting an account from me. Although I kind of want to. Rugmat, you were sharing with me in the Discord that they made like a Wordle wrapped, kind of like Spotify wrapped. All right, I feel okay about that. I'm gonna take that as a W for today. Thank you for the slight assist there, Frackberg, on how to spell myrrh. I did at least come to the conclusion of guessing that word myself. I forget what is myrrh. It's like myrrh is like a plant, right? Like a type of plant, or what's like a scent or something like that, right? You were saying that word and I'm just like, oh my god, he knows it. I wasn't sure if the wiser man hint was too much. No, that did not help me at all. Ian. And then Rugmat's hint, like I still don't get it even, honestly. Rugmat was saying it's like for certain type of people or something like that. That didn't resonate and still doesn't, honestly. Maybe common around this time of year for a specific set of people. Yeah, I still don't get that. It's like, is it like a religious thing? 3 wise men brought gifts of frankincense, gold, and myrrh to Jesus. Okay. I probably should know that, having grown up Catholic. It's a spice, I think. Frankincense and myrrh. Yeah. Okay. I was on the right track. I was in the ballpark, the vicinity. It's a sap from a plant that can be used in various things like perfume. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right path here. A yellowish brown to reddish brown aromatic gum resin with a bitter, slightly pungent taste obtained from the tree, especially Commiphora myrrha of the family Burseraceae of Eastern Africa and Arabia. Also a mixture of myrrh and ladamum. I lied. Myrrh is a gum resin extracted from a few small thorny tree species of the Commiphora genus, belonging to the Burseraceae family. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Rugmat, for the Rugmat bot defining that. All right. Made it in 3. And I'm officially updating the score for 2025. The year of Wordle 2025. I am going to end the year with double-digit points. 10 to your 37, chat. And overall, 30 to your 62. So I have quite a ways to catch up overall. Last updated today is the 19th. This is the last stream of 2025. And it's been a pleasure. So with that in mind, like last year, I will post in the Discord some charities. I'll probably pull from the list that we used last year, maybe, unless folks have another one that maybe has become near and dear to them this year. Maniac, thank you for your requesting stand-up. I currently don't have my setup in a way that will safely enable me to stand up the desk and still stream. So I'm going to reimburse you on that one. But thank you for redeeming it, and happy to have you here.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I'll stand up. How's that? Okay. And I'll give you basically got that for free. It didn't cost you any barrel bones. How about that? So yeah, I'll post in the Discord. If you're not in there already, join up. Discord is clarkio.com/discord for the invite link there. And we'll figure out a charity to donate to. Since you all won, you all get to vote on it. I'll come up with a list of them like I did last year, and then in early January of 2026 is when I'll submit the donation and post that in the Discord too. All right, fun little thing to do every year. This is our 2nd year doing this. I appreciate you all joining me in on it and having fun, and let's keep it going next into 2026, right? You like that little dance, Jen? Is that what you're laughing at? Did I save that? Yes. All right. What's up, Dolphin? Good to see you. All right. Next up, we're going to play Connections Together, and then we'll get into working on the Words on Stream Plus tool. All right. All right. So with this, I'm going to shuffle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is what I like to do. And then we got to find 4 words that have some type of connection between them. All right. We got intelligence, doc, commerce, labor, data, peer, education, leftovers, go out. You can cook, you can go out, you can eat leftovers, and you can have delivery. Ways to eat a meal. Dinner options. Wharf? What's wharf? What the heck is wharf? Pier, dock, something. I have no idea what you're going for there. Misspelled wharf. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Birth. Probably birth then. Yep. Homophones of places to park a ship. Nice job there. Nice job. All right, I think Maniac, you're on the right path with education, commerce, information, and energy. Maybe like different business sectors or something like that, right? Word and data are Star Trek. Wharf and data, Star Trek. You said data, commerce, information, intelligence. Oh, wait. Data, commerce, information, intelligence. This is tough. This one's tough. I feel like JT saying education, labor, commerce, energy, government departments. Okay. Department of Energy, Department of Labor, Department of Commerce, Department of Education. Yep, good call. U.S. Cabinet Departments. Very nice. All right, what's this last one then? Just data? Just like information. I'm using the words in the definition. This is the yellow one. This is supposed to be the easiest one. We're getting that last. What do we think? It's kind of obvious, right? Like findings. What? Okay. All right, well done, chat. We did that together. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for your help on that one. I'll post in the connections channel. Chat helped. Again, if you'd like, we have a handful of us that play at least daily, if not every other day, daily, if not every other day. We play and drop our connections results. And Wordle, if you do play Wordle, we did create a Wordle bot on stream several streams ago, like earlier this year, I want to say, that keeps track of your score and then also creates a leaderboard you have to opt in for. Okay, if you want to, you go into that channel, use the opt-in command. If you ever want to opt out, you just do opt out. And what that does is it keeps track of your scores in the database and posts them on the leaderboard, which the link to that is right here, clarkio.com/Wordle. And then you can see that like Rugmat has 8 more wins than me. Rugmat was in second place and then took first from me. So I'm trying to catch up to him. Frackberg's not too far behind.
About to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Yes, that was called Connections Gen. Yeah, that's also a game on the New York Times website. So newyorktimes.com/games/connections. Or NY Times, that is. Never played that one before, yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with that one, Jen. I'll be honest with you. Because sometimes the categories or connections that they decide to do make no freaking sense to me, and I think they're just jerks. So, just a heads up on that. That game, the Connections game, can be very frustrating. So beware. I'm just warning you ahead of time. Dylan, good to see you. How are things going, man? Did you get things sorted out yet? Since we last chatted on with the words, are you live? I want to raid in here at the end of the stream. Last stream of the year. Still nothing. Frackberg says, trying to remember to play, been distracted the last few months. Yeah. I mean, hey, you're busy, dude. Got priorities. Yeah, close enough, Maniac. Did I miss anything else in chat? folks, I personally, not everybody enjoys viewing it, streams like this, but personally, I like to make sure I read and acknowledge where warranted everybody's messages in the chat. So if I've ever missed your message, it is not intentional. Unless you're being a jerk, I might just purposely overlook it. Like we have trolls that come in and do that. That's the one exception to this. But it's not intentional. It's just distraction, things moving fast, stuff like that. So feel free to repeat messages if you need to, just to make sure that I see it. And you're welcome to tag me so that it stands out more too. Jen says, well, that's New York Times for it. Yeah.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 3. Thank you. Iron Douglas 736 just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 sub and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
Ian, what are you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh, that's freaking generous of you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that, and shout out to everybody that just got gifted subs. Thanks to Ian Douglas gifting 10 subs to the community here. Shakira got one, Jen got one, Frackberg, Digital Drummer, Placeholder 111, Lotus, Rugmat, Nightcoder, May, and Dolphin all got subs courtesy of Ian gifting 10 subs to the community here. That's super generous of you, and thank you, Ian. Holy cow, man. Oh, and then Ian said, my good news for Friday, got a verbal offer for a job and expecting 2 more today or Monday from other places where I've been interviewing. That's awesome to hear. I'm very happy for you. Congrats, and thank you again for that crazy support, dude. Holy cow. That's some great news. That's a great win right there. I'm very happy for you. Wishing you the best, and it's good to have lots of options, man. You're gonna have some options to pick from. You gotta keep us updated on all that, all right? Love to hear the good news of what you end up deciding to do. And thank you again for the gifted subs. That's very generous. Yes, we'll do. Okay, cool. Dude, that's awesome. What a way to start off the stream. All right. We got a golden kappa train. What does that even mean? Is that like a contribute to earn exclusive emote for 24 hours? Golden kappa. It's an exclusive emote? Is it available now? Like, can people use golden kappa? How do you do it? Golden kappa? How do you do it? Kappa, but it's gold. The kappa will turn gold for 24 hours. When? When? I want to see that. That's nuts. We get a golden kappa emo for 24 hours, so it's not permanent. Yeah, I mean, but it's still cool. How do we do it? Why isn't it gold yet? It'll happen after the hype train? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, it's just like, just random? So like because of Ian doing those 10 gifted subs, it just randomly select RNG. It just randomly selected us to get gold kappas. That's freaking awesome. You've seen it a couple times, Sean? Wow. Look at that. We need to mark this in the Clarko stream history. I think this is the first golden kappa ever received on the channel, courtesy of Ian. I'm going to go update my stuff right now, actually. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Hold on. Update. I keep track of these like certain milestone kind of moments on my profile down below on Twitch. If you're there, check it out. Scroll down the screen a little bit. Mute myself. Let's edit this. No, cancel edit panels. Dude, Ian, what are you doing? Ian. You're giving another 10 out. You maniac. Stop it, Ian. Holy cow. Ian, my man. Where's this panel? I haven't updated this thing in a while, too. This is awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Ian. Holy cow, dude. You're a maniac. Oh, here we go. All right, my first subs, first hosts, more sub milestones, highest total subs in a single stream. All right, we're gonna add first golden kappa received from a hype train, triggered by 20 gifted subs from Ian Douglas 736. Boom, you're gonna go down in history now on the Clarkio channel, Ian Douglas. Holy moly. Submit that. All right, so it should show up on my panels down below under the about me. Oh, I didn't put the date. I should put the date. That would help. December 19th, 2025. Oh yeah. All right, submit that. Put that away. There we go. Ian, thank you so much, man. That's very, very kind of you. Very generous. And congrats to everybody that just received gifted subs. Thanks to Ian Douglas. Just thank you. JT says, remember that time that Triple B gave out like 100 or something gifted subs completely? Yes, he made me cry. Made me cry. There's a clip of it still somewhere. I have that in my profile page too. I have that in there. Maniac said, somebody call me. Oh, hold on. Background noise, chat. All right, the new recipients, excuse the background noise, new recipients of tier 1 subs gifted from Ian Douglas are Leading Lady, Merida, Kanawana, Amma, Frackspace. I don't know. These are unfamiliar names. Lucky, Duddy, Code with Sean, nice. Bamboo Handmade by JoJo, and Tech Workbench. Congrats to everybody. We'll keep it going for you. Thank you, Ian Douglas. Holy cow. No, it's on my side. There's a vacuum in the background. That's to you, Dylan.
The hype train is going strong at level 10. Zian08 just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much. This just became a job. This just became a job. This just became a job.
Sean, what are you doing? It's the no, you're not breaking me today.
This just became a job. This just became a job. This just became a job. This just became a job.
I had the old URL still in there. That's what it was, Dylan. It broke the page, yeah. Why isn't it loading it, though? What's my mirror? Sean. Dude.
The hype train is going strong at level
Ian. Folks, it is very, very kind of you. You've got to stop, though. Don't do this. I'm encouraging you to not gift subs. Okay? Save your money. Don't be spending it on me. I mean, all right, I don't want to be a bad receiver of a gift like that. So very much from the bottom of my heart, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that support. I really, yeah, like, don't. It's not reverse psychology or anything. I say this like all the time. Like, I'm here to stream because I enjoy hanging out with everybody. I enjoy working on the stuff that I work on. I enjoy the community and chatting about things and just being myself with you all. And that's my motivation behind it. So I mean, but like, that's crazy generous of you all. I mean, really. You all are basically just increasing what I'm going to end up donating in January 2026. So there is that aspect of it. So you can look at it that way. All right. Thank you for that. Ian with the 30 total now. And then Sean with the 50 bomb. Oh my gosh. It's going to keep going off. Yeah, definitely. Y'all, we're definitely paying it forward, Ian. I appreciate you doing that. We're paying it forward, but Twitch is getting a cut. You know? Oh my goodness. What is going on, Maniac? People are being really kind and generous right now and just gifting a bunch of subs. Jen says, what in the world? Yeah, holy cow. You know I always give a lot of round credit. That is, yes, you do tend to do that. So thank you very much, Sean. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you for that. And then Ian Douglas with the extra 10 on, you know, in addition to the 20 from before. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I can't thank you both enough. Might as well mention. Congrats to everybody that receives. Let's see if we have any familiar names at least out of there. Because I think what ends up happening is like Twitch ends up just like picking random people, which is kind of cool because then it's like people get a notification like you just received a gifted sub to Clarkio's channel, and they're like, I don't know who Clarkio is. Let me go check this channel out. You know? I didn't see any in the last 10 that any familiar names from the last 10 of when Ian gave out some. Dian Bowl I think is familiar. TG Khalil, seen Ayush. Workout 2025. Loca. F. Pucheros, Frank. Marcus Voice Coder. Danish. Wise Books. Triple B is in there. Chris Funk. Caterade. Oh man, we're Scarlet. Deep Harvin. Some very familiar names. Pex. AO. Roy Lisi. Jed. Holy cow. Shocky. That's awesome. Lots of folks. Lots of familiar folks that just got a gifted sub out of all that. And then some other ones that I maybe are familiar with the stream, but I just don't recall their names, unfortunately. Holy cow. Golden Kappa Train level 11. I got to mark it all down in the history of the page. WoS stream bug? Yeah, maybe if I start it. Or maybe I just had the wrong mirror link is what I was thinking. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I got the wrong mirror link, chat. I think. There it is, yep. It's just gonna keep playing that sound effect. Uh-oh, Clarko, did my stream pass the WoS stream onto you? Oh, the bug, you mean? No, we're good, we're good. It was just, I had the wrong mirror.
Hype train just ended at 84%
Dude.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
We get purple, bleed purple HD emote and golden kappa for 24 hours, chat. Drop them in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's crazy. Golden kappa. Clip it for the history books. That's awesome. Look at that. I want the chat to show up on stream though. Where's let me turn chat on, I guess, behind me here. Golden, show me the golden kappas. Boom. Flood the chat with the golden kappas. Capital K, lowercase a, PPA. Let's go. Come on. Drop them in here. Let's go. Does everybody get them or only people that participated in it? Should be everyone in the channel, right? Golden kappas. First ever. Golden kappas in the Clarkio channel. Thanks to the hype train triggered by Ian Douglas with the 30 gifted subs, and then WW Sean 08 with the 50 bomb gifted subs. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Enjoy the golden kappas for 24 hours. That's amazing. First time on the Clarkio channel. All right, I'm clipping that.
The ad is starting now and will go for
Did that work?
180 seconds.
This just became a job.
This just became a job. It just keeps playing.
This just became a job.
Oh, I gotta update the mirror. The mirror is this. Nope, it's not that. That's kappa.
This just became a job.
This is the mirror. I'll pin it too. I'll pin that message.
This just became a job.
I thought everybody gets the kappa
This just
emote.
became a job.
It's my first time on the Clarkio channel as well. Is it really, Sean?
Became a job.
Your first time as a founder subscriber for 92 months? Really? Ian says 50 technically, 2 10s and an... Oh, you did 2 10. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, Sean. Ian Douglas. Thank you. Holy... I didn't... Oh my, how did I screw that up? Let me look at the thing again. I believe you, but I'm saying, like, it made it look like, okay, so you gave out 30 in that one shot there, and on top of the 10 and the 10. Okay, my bad. Thank you for calling that out, Ian. I appreciate that. All right, let's redo the clip, okay? Redo the clip for the history books. All right. First time getting the golden kappa. All right. First time getting golden kappas on the Clarkio channel here, courtesy of 50 gifted subs in total from Ian Douglas and a 50 bomb from WW Sean 08. I'm speechless. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. And we're going to enjoy these golden kappas for the first time ever on the channel for 24 hours. There we go. 92 months. That's a lot of months. Yeah, Sean's been around from the beginning days. So speaking of that, this is the last stream for this year. The first stream of next year is going to be right around my stream anniversary, which is January 4th is the first day I ever started streaming on this channel. I'll be streaming Friday, January 2nd, so we'll probably celebrate it then, if not on the 9th. And what I typically do is I kind of go down memory lane and talk through like what I've learned and done over the years streaming on the channel. So look forward to that. And thank you for spamming the golden kappas in the chat. Trying to create this clip while you all play. Hold on.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Marcus Voice Coder.
She said I will find it myself, find my haven.
All right, I got the clip creating right now.
Why are you still? Why do you do? Why don't you move? There's so much more you could make of this world. And she said,
All right, clip is made. We did it. Should add that as a command too. What did I do? Talfin's asking, what did you do to get words to work? I didn't do anything. I don't know. Is it not working for anybody else? What's going on with it? Works for Rugmat. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit too. Sean says we could go back to basics and do leak code. We could do that. Yes, we could. Ian says happy that you paint it forward either way. Oh, well, yep. Seems I don't get the gold. Yeah, I thought everybody would get the gold, but I think you had to contribute to the hype train to get it. Hey, welcome in, Def Amanda. Sean says I know it's hard to believe, but Dylan R Games. It's something on there and specific to my account, I think. Are you switching over to your Dylan Games one? Is it starting up a game that way? Ian says, got to go finish up an interview for one of my offers. Have a great Friday, everyone. Dylan, good luck with everything, man. Hope you get some awesome offers as a result, to choose from, and you have a wide range of options to pick from, buddy. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity and for being a continued supporter of the stream here every now and then when we get the chance to chat, man. That's amazing. Congrats. Good way to end the year. And again, shout out Sean 08. Thank you for your kindness and generosity, man. And just being an OG. Appreciate you. This is Dylan R. Cart, by the way. Yeah, I'm setting up it. Yeah, I'm familiar with your other account, Dylan. I know you got that backup account for that. Did I catch up on that? I think I'm all caught up for the most part. Folks, if I missed any messages from you, just send them again for me. I need to go into like every stream that I know and just drop golden kappas, huh? And the bleed purple HD. Choo choo. Why do you only get the bleed purple for 24 hours? That's weird. The golden kappa is pretty like exclusive, We got to clear. We're up to 1,085 boards now. That was a new board too. You didn't hear it clear? It was quiet, I think. That's why. I heard it slightly. So what is the criteria for golden? It was just random, May. Basically, the one criteria is you have to create a hype train, and like hype trains get triggered by a certain amount of either gifted subs, or bits being given to the channel. And so like each time you create a hype train, the community creates a hype train on that channel. It, I guess, randomly gets selected to be gifted a golden kappa. So Sonia, we only do English here, so I'm not sure what you're saying or trying to say. The big word there changed from stairs to sitars. Yep. Sometimes there's multiple big words. That's why Slugger. So the creators and then random people. Yep. Not sure if that should stay as the last big word. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, so the big word here shows the most recently guessed big word. It's not the alphabetically last big word. So just a heads up on that, Slugger. And I see that visual bug right now on the stream where the 6 and 7 letter words are cut off. But don't worry, rest assured, Slugger, that in the database, in fact, I'll double check it right now. ID equals stairs. There is no table with stairs, but sitars is probably. Right, wasn't it sitars? Yeah, searching for that. Why isn't that coming out? Let me see the most recent one. Oh, maybe it wasn't us. Maybe that one already existed. It says there's one called Stupid. Was Stupid in that one? No. It must have been the board before. Oh, because we didn't clear that one, right? Yeah, that's why. Got it, got it. By the way, Clarkio, you may want to look over your head about unpinning. Yeah, I don't know how to do that on the... Can I interact with the browser source, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go, that did it. What's that first one? Hide for myself. There we go. All right, that worked. Good call out, Sean. Thank you. Word cutoff is on the list of to-dos. Yes. All right, I'm all caught up. All right, we can continue. All right. I'm going to play now too.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Fusheros.
Hey, Frank. Frank, you know you got gifted a sub. Ian Douglas and Sean went nuts and gifted out 100 subs. Maniacs. But you were on the receiving end on one of them. So congrats, buddy. Yes, Sean. Ooh, is E or is A fake? I think A might be fake. Yeah, I think A is fake. Oh man, what is this one? Uh-oh. Oh, C. Center. Nice, Steph Amanda. What's the other? Recent. Nice, Dolphin. Ooh, that was a scary one. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. Wreck. Oh, we almost cleared it. Nice try. What did we miss? Enter? Enter. We missed enter. Nice try. Nice try. Well done. Let's go. Let's keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Mired. Oh, it's all 5-letter words. What am I doing? Nice, Dolphin. Diarrhea. Grammy. Nice, Roadmap bot. Nice, clear. See, did that add to the database? What was the big word on that one? Admire? I think it's already in here probably. Yeah, we already got that one. All these words are on the mermaid board. Oh, yeah? Whoa. Cubic zirconia. Pulitzer Prize. Oh, what'd you get, Dolphin? Picture. Cuprite. I don't know any of those words. I don't even know picture. Cutie. Cutie pie.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Code with CM.
What's up with Code Sean? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, heads up. I don't know if you realized, but somebody had gifted you a sub. Well, somebody gifted like a bunch of subs to the community, and you received one of them. So congratulations. Enjoy the emotes. Good to see you. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Frank, by the way, I meant to ask you as well. If you have a win of the week, drop it in the chat. Let me know. I think it was either Sean or Ian Douglas, but Ian Douglas had to dip out for an interview. Nice, clear. Cuprite or picture? There's gonna be a picture. Let's see if I can filter for that. Guess I probably have that one already. Yep. That was added yesterday. $1,086 boards have been captured at this point, chat. And I haven't updated yet with the latest boards that have been added, but from those boards we have 7,613 words. So we're catching up to the 10,000 total words that I've captured originally. It took me a long time to remember that cuprite. Am I even saying it right? Cuprite word? Cuprite. I have no idea. Produce. Reduce. Marcus says, my win of the week. Good to see you, by the way, Marcus, and congrats on your gifted sub. My win of the week is I've now written my own show letters functionality to click on any item by voice by showing some labels and saying the letter shown. It's pretty cool. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing, Marcus. I think there was something else in the chat that I missed. Okay, I'll be lurking while I work. All right, yeah. No worries, Sean. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you again for your support. You can always turn CC on and see if you're saying it right. Oh, yeah? That's true. I should, speaking of Deaf Amanda, I should have closed captions on, right? That's... Are the captions doing okay? Use the 24-hour emotes? Sure. Boom. And then bleed. Purple HD, I think, was the other one. Yeah. It's on. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming, Amanda. All right, one more word, chat. One more word. We got this. Rerun. Clear. Another clear. Let's see if that got added. Nope, we already had that one. I guess I can inspect and see too. The logs. Yeah, it's probably given a 500 response because it probably already exists. Yep. It does. All right. Raining by Dolphin and sunny by May. Very good. Much nicer than 36C heat yesterday. Ugh. Well, you're in summer there, right? That would explain it. Man, it says, I'm not going to be the best for 5-letter words. My brain can't take it today. I'm dealing with some virus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Woke up with something. Head is a bit heavy. You know those. Yeah. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Amanda. Hope you get well soon and doesn't get any worse than what it is now. Potpourri. Potpourri. Property? That's what it was. Property. Oh, somebody already got proper. Oh, I thought we had that one. Shoot. I was all laid back, not panicking, trying to get another word. I mean, I did manage to squeeze in report the last second there. Damn. Damn. Oh, speaking of damn. No, speaking of, I'm thinking like my audio, because I was back and it was quiet. It made me think of that, and that's why I meant speaking of.
Thanks for joining today, BioCo.
What's up, BioCow? Good to see you. How you doing? What's your win of the week? Amanda as well. If you have a win of the week, feel free to drop that in the chat. I know you're feeling sick, so it's kind of hard to think of something like that, but would love to hear of even the smallest little thing that is going well for you. BioCast says, win of the week. Coworker was manually entering data from a PDF to Excel. Showed them how to use get data to import it. Probably saved her 10 hours of work. That's awesome. Congrats on that. And thank you for sharing, BioCow. Love automating stuff. I love hearing about automations. Soffit? How do you spell soffit? I don't even know. Outfits. I think soffit has 2 F's, that's why. Foist. Hmm.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
What is that word? There it is. That's the one I was trying to get. Oh, oh, I missed two. 5-letter word and a 4-letter word. Oust and tufts. These other words we gotta get rid of these. The tios, the isto, and situ. In fact, I'm gonna make note of those to delete. Tios? That's not a word, right? Isto. Situo. Those must be Portuguese words, I think. Alright, let's keep it rolling, chat. Gabagool. Baboon. Bologna. Oh, somebody got bongo. Bong. Bingo bongo. Gaboon. What's that other 6-letter word?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Royal _.
Sean's lurking, Roy Lisi. Good to see you, Roy Lisi, though. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Oblong. Nice job, Dolphin. Bola. A bola hat. Booga booga. Ghoul. Glan. Glob. Clear! Do we got the Bologna board? Oh, it just got saved successfully. That was the Bologna board. 187 or 1087 boards. Look at that. We just contributed, chat. Well done. Well done. Keep it rolling. We'll keep it rolling until I lose. Dinky? Bologna is a meat slice? Yeah, bologna.
_. Wants you to hydrate.
I'm just pronouncing it weird, Dolphin. I'm saying, well, I'm pronouncing it how it's spelled. We say bologna. Nice clear. That one we did not save. That one's already existed, that's why. All right, nice job. Dolphin leading the way. R is a hidden letter. Second R. There's a second R. I think F is fake. Eraser. Nice job, May, getting the big word. One more four-letter word, alphabetically between ears and eras. There we go. Ooh, that one got added. We didn't have the eraser board yet. Look at that, chat. We are chugging along here. I do like the song. Where's Pretzel? Oh, I already put it down that I like the song. That's a sign right there. Hidden letter W. Network. Nice job. Who was that? Dolphin. Twerk. N-O-T-E-R. Noter. Nowhere. Woker. Chrome. All right, one five-letter word between tower and rote. Or T. Probably a W or an R. U-R-S-T. W. Woken. Ah. Oh, we already had that board. All right, did someone wake you? Yeah. Dolphin's always good with giving some hints. Keep track of what Dolphin says. Dolphin's a pro. Biocow is nice. So you're a board collector now? Yeah. We're collecting the some collect coins or rocks, not Clarkio. I collect boards, yes. Cardboard boxes. Especially around the holidays. I collect cardboard boxes. Now, like these board, like you see the board here. I think you know what I mean. The board here. When we clear it completely, I capture that and save it to the database. Nice job, Amanda, getting depends. Big word. Spleen. Deeds. Oh, somebody got that one. Wow, nice clear. Oh, we had that one already too. We are rolling. Today, our personal best today was level 33, so we can get there, chat. We can get there. Ooh, nice job, Dolphin. Ooh, one more 5-letter word between payer and prate. I don't know it. PD? Ooh, we had that one already too. As a big board. Or big word board. Level 34, best for today. We're breaking the record for today. Do you think we can make it all the way up to 269 again? I feel like we're on a good trend right now. Rarely. Flexor. Wow, Trin. Barrels. Liars, layers. Loper. Repel. Oh, I got that one. Repel. All right, explore is the big word. Nice job on that one. Eloper. Leaper. Wow. I guessed L-E-P-R, leper. I don't know. All right. Pause for a second here. Wow. Nice clear, nice clear. We already had that board too, I guess, saved. So there's that. Excuse me. Let's keep it rolling. 10 clears today. Ooh, pronto. Dang, I was just thinking cartoon. I didn't think that would be possible, but you just did it, Trin. Carton, Creighton. Isn't there like a Canto? Yeah, Canto. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. Corona. Corona. True, right? Was that one? No. Tonor. Ratun. Cardo. Encore? Croton. Animal like a squirrel. Raccoon. Thank you for that assist, Dolph. Oh, we had that one too. That board's already been saved. Level 44. This is the best we've had in a while. Let's keep rolling, chat. It's a good Friday to stream. Tweezer. Tweed. Deduce. Oh, deduce worked. Just guessing sometimes. I was thinking reduce biocal, but I guess not. Dunce. Seeded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Hidden letter is C. Exuded? Exuded. X is in there. Did somebody get exude? Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Exclude. Yes, exclude. We need exclude. Yeah. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We got this. Ah! Ah! No! Oh, man. We figured it out. Dang, it just took a little long. Deluxe, delude, cuddle, dueled, deuced, clued. I thought we got clued. Somebody guessed clued in there. And then Cullix? I don't know if that's a real... Is that a real word for the board? Nice try, though. 44? That's real good. All right, chat. I'll BRB. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. I'll let you all run another one if you want. And then when I come back, I will talk about and go through things that I'm working on with this WoS Plus tool, okay?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
What happened? Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think the music got messed up. I miss anything in chat? Oh, Inbra got mod. Excuse me, mod. Yep. I see that. I don't think I can retroactively enable it now. All right, while we're waiting on Trin to get back and you all keep playing, what I've been doing, I can kind of show you. There's a couple things. I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off last stream or not, but in any case, what I was doing that broke things, I was talking about this earlier in the stream, was I was creating a like login for wasplus.com. And actually, I gotta look up the preview. So the URL for that version of WAS Plus. There we go. So this is the preview URL. What happens is I have a branch called Twitch Login that I was working on to implement login with Twitch. The idea would be is you can't go to the player view or streamer view without logging in first. So if I go and click on that, if I go click on that, it doesn't do anything. But if I click login, it goes, hey, do you want to give WAS Plus access to your account? Sure. And then you get a little toast message like, hey, you're logged in. It also, it's a UI wise, it's janky. Okay. Like it doesn't look good, but, and then you're good to go. Now, why am I doing that? The reason is what I've been working on before. I didn't really want to, I wasn't ready to start working on a login just yet, but I was thinking about how right now, well, what's happening is I have stuff monitoring like what's happening on the server side of things, the API, the thing. So this is the UI. This is the browser part, the website for WAS Plus, and then that goes and talks to my API and then saves the boards in the database and stuff like that, right? And while that is working, technically other people can just talk to the database or talk to the API rather to add boards to the database automatically, so long as they follow the right the file structure or what's expected for a board, right? The slots and all that stuff. And what they could do is they could put other things inside the slots that are not actually part of the game. Baby was hungry. Quickest sandwich I ever made. No worries. So with that in mind, I was like, all right, I need to find a way to verify or make it where I can track a little bit more closely who's adding boards, who's adding words, you know, that type of thing from whether it's a streamer side of things, which is typically the way it would go, like Dylan hosting using the streamer version of this, but also players that are playing as well. And that way, if somebody tries to access the API and database, you know, without using the website, they'll have to log in. They'll have to do something to be able to access the API in the first place. So that'll at least deter, or at least not necessarily stop completely, but it'll deter people from trying to add boards unofficially to our service. Because I can tell you right now, I have stuff monitoring things. I have people from all over the world that are trying to find ways to hack the website already. I'm like, who are these people? How did they discover WoS Plus? And why are they trying to hack it? Like, they're trying to see if it's a WordPress type. Those of you that are technically savvy and do web development, stuff like that, you'll know what I'm talking about here. But like, WordPress is a technology that people use to make websites. So they're trying to see if there's a WordPress admin to go to. They're trying to see if I expose my .env file. So they went to wasplus.com/.env. I'm seeing all this stuff coming in the traffic logs. And so it's like, it's really got me like, okay, if people are doing that already for this silly little tool to play with the game, then I need to try and, put some precautions in place now rather than later. Fuel Snable says, in my experience, it's automated attacks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, but it's just like, how do they, even if it's an automated attack, how do they discover new websites? Do they just have something listening to registrars, or I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, that website did not exist a month ago, 2 months ago. IP scanning? Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way. I was thinking of like the domain name is like how they're figuring out, but they're just cycling over IP addresses, right? Clarkio has become worldwide. Oh yeah. Turkey and cheese sandwich? Turkey and cheddar cheese to be specific. Nice. All right, if you all want to keep playing, you can. I'm going to keep yapping a little bit about what I did off stream. So what I want to do is continue to get this. I just want to clean up at least visually a little bit this stuff, because it's not fully implemented and working right. Like, for instance, you can't log out from the main page, even though it has like, oh, it's not picking up that I'm logged in. That's weird. That's weird, because the other night it would show that I was logged in. Huh. I can log out from here. I log in. Okay, so that flow is working right. I wanted to make it so that you can go. I thought it was working that way. That's weird. It's not picking up that state here. And then also we noticed that this wasn't working, right? Yeah. This is not working still when I click on those, so I gotta fix that. But hold on. So I want to finish like tweaking the login a little bit stuff, get these things, look, it says please log in with Twitch to access that page. I didn't even notice that before. This is the first time I'm noticing it. So I was mentioning how this broke things. So it's a separate like URL for this branch of work that I'm currently doing, so that it doesn't affect the main one, wasplus.com. But something happened with Cloudflare that, for whatever reason or another, it deployed to both this branch preview URL version of the app and merged that over into the main branch somehow. It didn't merge like commit wise, but it like did a build for the main production version using that branch for some reason. I don't know why. May says, I know of a streamer who checks for new websites. Who? Kit Boga? Fuel says, we had a misconfigured firewall for a Spark cluster on an IP address. It took a week, and then we had a privacy incident. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. But yeah. I mean, I know you're right, but I've also... I know you're right in the sense of people are probably just automated scanning and trying to poke holes in new IPs and stuff. Or not necessarily new IPs, but poke holes in any IPs that respond back. But I've also had, before I moved to this new full-blown database on Supabase, and I was just using the clarkio.com/WoS, what did I call it? Dictionary? WoS dictionary? Yeah, this one. So anybody can hit this and add words to this. So I had people that added like, I don't know, weird it's like or something like that. Yeah, OOH. Like somebody, you know, because that passed like my filtering. OOHHH. Because it's just letters, right? It's not anything malicious, but it actually takes away from the integrity of the data by having a word like that in there, because then it'll show up as a missed word, you know, so stuff like that. Or, you know, so I saw people doing that. I saw people trying to add, you know, cuss words that are not really supported in Words on Stream to the API, or to this word dictionary rather. So knowing that people were doing that, they're probably going to do the same thing with this new database. And I want to keep the integrity of the data better for this one than the other. Oh, we got another board just got added. We're up to 1,092. How many boards are there? Holy crap, Words on Stream. So in any case, that's what's going on there. So that's why I started adding that. And so as a heads up to folks that use the tool to hook up to other, as a player to hook up to other people's instance of Words on Stream or streamers, you're going to have to, once this goes live, you're going to have to log in with your account, your Twitch account. Now, to be very clear, if you saw when I first logged in the first time, permissions wise, it just wants to, it wants the bare minimum permissions to your Twitch account, like just to verify that you are a Twitch user, and that's it. So that's all that's going to be doing. That's all that's ever really going to be needed, even for when I get into the bot, the chat bot capabilities. When I start working on that, it shouldn't need more than that. Or when I get into like potentially adding paid features, it should just stay that way, as far as I'm planning, at least, unless I run into technical difficulties where I need more. But I really just need to identify a Twitch user and whether or not they have access to features or not, type of thing. So based on their Twitch account information, like their Twitch ID, user ID. So that's the plan with that. I feel there was something else I was gonna say, but I'm blanking now. Shoot. Oh, so the one thing that might be a challenge, and this is something else I want to test too, is for the streamer side of things, if you have to log in to get the streamer view, how do you do that with OBS? I don't think you can. So really, before I deploy this to the streamer view, I need to have a way to create a browser source URL that's unique for that Twitch user streamer, and then they plug that into OBS or whatever streaming software they're going to use. May says, how many player views can I run at the same time? As many as you want. You just open up new tab and do it. I think that should be the case. Let me try another one. Makes me log in every time though. Yeah. So I got to get that tweaked a bit to where it recognizes that you logged in already. Some of that stuff is not, but you can see I have this one and then I have this one. I haven't hooked them up to anything yet, but yeah, it's still not quite working right. The flow is finishing, but it's just not picking up the state of things locally. So, welcome back, Dolphin. So you should be able to do as many as you want, May. I could deploy this technically right now and you could still work and use the game, but layout wise, visually, it's janky and messed up. So that's not a good experience. And then the fact, like, going back and forth between all this doesn't work well either. You log out, it comes back here. Can't get this to work. It's weird. Will this put me in streamer view? Yeah. Okay. And then what's weird is, like, streamer view puts the user ID stuff up here. So anyway, I got some things to tweak. That's what I'm going to work on today while you all play some more WoS, okay? Let's get set up a little bit here.
make me weak, detoxify my every need.
Get the URL from this.
Wanna melt in your misery. Our battles won through that mystery. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm only left to scream and shout. I'm falling, I'm free, already gone.
There's the one. There's my vertical version. There it is. All right. You all should be able to play from there. All right. What do you prefer? Do you want to see me working on stuff while you play, or like this? Or do you want me to go to this view so you can see the game, use the tool, and all that fun stuff more easily? Let me know, chat, what you think, and then I'll get started. Any others input? May says she wants to see me working on this stuff.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Kirk_.
What's up, Kirk? All right, sounds good, buddy. Actually, hold on a second. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna. Rugmat. Just get my environment set up. apparently have to update again. Let's get poll. What happened to this? You're in detached head state. You can look around, mark experimental changes, commit them, and you can discard any commits you make in this state without impacting any branches or switching back to a branch. What is git switch? Can't I just do git checkout? What the heck? That's weird. Oh, I don't have my environment variable set up on this machine though for this. No Clarkio word showing? What do you mean, Dolphin? In that top left corner, you see? Does that work or no? Let's see. Okay. Also, you have the mirror. So this is a thing of trying to balance stuff, Dolphin. Like some folks like seeing me work on things behind the scenes, and some just want to play the game, which is fine. So I'm trying to appease both. Alright, we're gonna start fresh here. RM RF dist. npm install. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow. GNPM. npm run preview. Should fail. It doesn't have environment variables it needs. Oh, maybe it works. We'll see. Localhost 77. Oh. Ah! Localhost 8787. Okay. Server configuration area. I'm probably missing switching auth configuration and stuff. Okay. Alright. I gotta hide my screen and do that. See what I got on my. Switch redirects. All right. All right, that should sort things out here. Let's see if I can get it running, and then I'll show it to you all. All right, login works now locally. Perfection. Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why does it keep doing that? Where can I put that logout icon? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Player and I can share my screen now. And streamer view. When a user is logged in, the button/element indicating that does not fit well within the overall UI. The same goes for the settings dialog button. Could you adjust these so they both available under a menu button instead? That is available next to, what is it called? Next to this div. So it's in the player channel data container and to the right of the overlay div. In the player channel data, player channel data, channel data container div, and to the right of the overlay div. See how it does with that. First time getting synth. Nice, Kirk. Is that a new board maybe that got added? Let's see. Oh, 1093. Freezing was the big word for it. Nah, I don't think that was it then. Yeah, that was the most recent one, freezing. Do your thing, bot. Do your thing, bot. I'm gonna drop some golden kappas in here. Booyah. Look at all the golden kappas. Oh my. Okay, we got some changes. We got some changes. What's this error? Error creating board. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh no, what'd you end on? What level? 68? What? You all got up to... I didn't even realize it. You maniacs. You're so good at this game. Good try, good try. We could add 6-7 or 6-9, yeah. So close. So close. All right, Trent, have a good one. All right, let's see how it did. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Much better, right? Look at that. Little 3 dots. Log out. Logged in with Twitch. Beautiful. All right, what about in streamer view? Gosh, why does it do that? It's annoying that it doesn't detect that I'm already logged in. I like that. That looks good, though. I mean, the words are big. But I can adjust the size of that stuff. That works. We're going to push those changes. Commit and push. What? Cancel. Don't I already have a Twitch login branch? I already have a Twitch login branch. What do you mean? Oh, that's why it thinks I'm freaking WoS plus. Okay, that should have worked. All right, and then we'll start up a new conversation. All right. After a user successfully signs in, automatically redirects them to a clear page. It's fine. If they try to then switch to the streamer page or index, it shows they're not logged signed in. Please fix this so that the user isn't required to sign in again until their session expires. Enter. Oh, my bad. Play sound effects next time. Piranha is modded? What? Allow. All right, so next time, what's a good sound effect for you to... If you just do like fart, you do that to get my attention next time that happens, okay? You didn't know I could do that, huh? That's a good one too, yeah, May. We have a bunch of farts. Basically, if you play a sound effect like that, that'll catch my attention at least and look at chat, okay? That one plays a little too long. I probably should shorten that audio. I'm gonna get DMCA'd on that. That's like the whole freaking chorus, right? Frackwork says, if only your actual mods would do their job. Somewhere RugmatBot may have a command to spam all the sound effects at once. I'm aware. I think you've done that once before. Bum, bum, bum. It is crazy to see the number of sub points I have when I look at my dashboard. I just noticed. I like never look at that. And it's a big number now. You maniacs. Come on, AI agent. Let's go. Finish up the job, would you? Is Dylan still there, by the way? I'm just thinking as we're getting towards the end of stream here, whether we'll be able to have his channel to raid or not. Dylan R Games is on right now, though. All right, so we'll be able to raid into Dylan R Games. All right, I'm going to inspect all callback of such catalog I'm aware, then patch whatever prevents the code system from being consistent available across player streamer until expiry. Honestly, this type of workflow, while like in a situation like this, it's kind of annoying using AI in the sense of like, all right, I'm waiting on this to do its thing, and I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs a little bit. Excuse me. But like when I'm working on it nights and weekends and stuff like that, it kind of works out great because like I'll kick off something for it to work on for a little bit, and then I'll go help out with the kids or something like that, or, you know, whatever, take care of some chore or something. And then I come back and it's like done doing its thing. I test it out, see how it's doing, and then chat with it and say, make these changes or work on the next task, you know, like that type of thing. So, all right, looks like it's saying it fixed. If you want, I can also tweak the index page links from to absolute to avoid any odd relative navigation pattern. That's fine. All right, npm run preview. So the reason I use that npm script is that will run Astro build, which does the whole minification and everything that's needed and bundling for the Astro static assets and website and the API stuff. And then it'll run Wrangler for my Cloudflare worker API stuff. And I can do all that locally, which is super nice. What I need to figure out is like, how can I just get it to do hot reloads whenever code changes happen, but I haven't taken the time to figure that out yet. Oh, look at that. Showing I am logged in. Cool. All right, if I go to streamer view now. Showing I am logged in. Sweet. All right, I want to add that works right now. On the index page, enable the user to be able to log out by clicking on their username button, showing a menu from that with the option to log out there. All right, so in that, create legacy session cookie paths. Remove the current cookie and any legacy cookies that may have been set. Clear any legacy path scope session cookies so the new cookie works against the cross. Okay. Okay. Good. Clear. Nice clear, chat. What'd you get? Let's see. It was an existing board, I guess. Yeah, that was an existing board. Sure. Oh, it is picking up changes. Same, reloading local server. Let's see how it works.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
Oh, sweet. Look at that. Nope, that didn't work. Maybe I didn't think I was logged in, I guess. I just got into a weird state, I guess. I like that. That's doing pretty good. Oh. All right. A couple more things to tweak here, but it's looking better. It's working better. Let's add
An ad
this.
is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Can you add a menu option in the player and streamer views to allow the user to go back to the index page? Getting coffee? Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, what do you mean by trust missing? Oh, trust was missing on that one? Yep. All right, so in terms of high level plan with the WoS Plus, what I'm thinking is once I get this sorted out and in place pretty well, the next thing I'll do is set it up so that in streamer view it can create like a browser source URL, like an OBS browser source URL, you can generate that. And then that way it'll make it so that you can log in, get that URL, plug that URL into OBS, and then it should be okay. That's going to take probably quite a bit of work and trial and error and testing it out thoroughly to make sure that works. Then once that is it,
Starting now and we'll go for 180 seconds.
once that is in place, or actually in parallel, I can have that running and then have another agent working on changing the logic in the missing words. And I think once we have that, we're in a really good state of the game. Like, we've come far with that, I think. Let's see how this looks now, which is pretty exciting. All right, so I'm still logged in. I'll go to player view. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to go back home. Okay, cool. I'll go to streamer view now. I'll log out. Brings me back home. Try to go to player view. All right, so we got to fix this launch tool button. And then I think the whole login stuff will be complete at that point. And correct the word cut. Yes, the visual. So yeah, 3 high level things. Okay. Log, or maybe let's say it's 4. Login, Twitch login, WoS plus like mirror link, if you will. Let's call it that, but like really a browser source link for streamers. That's 2. 3 is correct words fixing or improving missing word logic. And then 4 is not necessarily in this order. We could do these in parallel, kind of. 4 will be, whatchamacallit? 4 will be the design stuff. All right, welcome back. I think the family just got home. Hold on. Guess I was wrong. Just hearing things. All right, so we got that working. All right. Okay, last thing that I think needs to be fixed is when a user clicks on the launch, what does it say? Launch tool. Launch tool button, which shows a drop down menu with options for player view and streamer view. If they click on either of those, it doesn't recognize accurately if the user is already signed in or not. Please investigate this further and make fixes as needed. Boom. And I wonder if I can, while that's running, can I create a new chat? Yeah, that one's running. And then I want to do like in the streamer view, provide an option in the drop down menu so that the streamer can generate a WoS plus URL unique to them and their with a long-lived session so that they can use that URL to load the streamer view as a browser source in OBS. Typically, streamers run streams for 48 hours plus, so the session and unique URL they generate needs to support access in this scenario. Actually, I don't think that was a good idea. Wanted to run that as like a background agent. I had to do that quick. Commit and push. Alright, let's see if this is working better now. No. Oh, that worked better. All right, once you log in, that's fine. It's when you try to go to it when you're not logged in. Please log in with Twitch to access that page. I feel like it should just automatically redirect them, but whatever. That's good enough for now. Design OBS token session. Oh. Oh, level 29. That's a good run, though. Reemploy. Do we have that one in the database, I wonder? Ooh, no. That would have been a good board to clear, chat. We don't have reemploy in there. Nice try, though. That was a board we did not have. Oof. Hate to see it. Design OBS token, add OBS session helpers, create API endpoint. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is it done? I can add a regenerate OBS URL, rotate token, and a revoke option in the same drop down. Yeah, that sounds good. Yes. Yes. Please add that. Add those options to regenerate. I think just add the option to regenerate. OBS URL. You need the word tool on the higher levels? All right. Well, you know how you can get that, right, Dolphin? I'm gonna help you out here. If you go to this URL, Dolphin, you'll get the board. Although it's not opening for me for some reason. Oh, there we go. All right, let's test this out. Log in with Twitch. I need to get this stop going to that by default. We're going to use this mirror. Where's all the other options? Oh, does this work? Oh. Oh, it's not keeping the mirror link, and it's not showing show Twitch chat, show words on stream board. It got rid of all those settings. What the fudgesicles is going? What the heck? It's Inception. You see this? Oh my goodness, this is a bad bug. Oh my Lanta. Oh my gosh, what is going on? It's like, what did it do? That just broke everything. Oh, this is when I get annoyed. Like AI is starting to work so great. I'm making some good momentum, and now it's taking it's like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I don't want to log. Why is it logging tokens? It's so stupid. That's a stupid thing for the AI to do. I mean, for development, fine. I don't know if that broke everything or git stash. Git stash pop. Git stash. Can't stash this stuff. Code review unstaged changes? What does that do? Huh. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yep, exactly. So this inception thing, I wonder if it's happening in the deployed version too. So let's go branch preview. Oops. Okay, so it's just something related to what I have locally changed right now and haven't committed yet. Home, player view. It's all working fine. Oh, that might be why. Oh, the mirror URL is, that's why it's Inception-y. Save that. Wait, cancel. Cancel. What is it supposed to be? Copy that. Save. Why is it popping up a second time? All right, I got it working that way at least. Ooh, that's something to really. I just realized a possible bug here. Is like I could just be like HTTPS Google, and it will just load Google in there, right? Or did that error? That might be good if it errored. Oh, and Clark here. Dolphin, did you end up using that link I sent you? What is that? Twitch Recap 2025. Oh, that's cool, May. 14-month subscriber. Etc. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Today is flying by, chat. And we've already made a lot of progress on this login stuff. Oh, Bamsley's here. May, why were you asking Dolphin? Sorry, you are not my number one. Are you on mobile, on small laptop? Oh, I see caps back on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sunday's first day of winter. Help us, Obi-Wan. What? Recap 2025. Clarky was not my number one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I understand. $53. 42. All right, let's try this. See how it's working now. Local hosts 8787. Logged in already. If I go to streamer view and put it in this mirror. And Clarkio. Save. Cool. Now if I go copy, I do that. What did you actually change? The mirror URL, Twitch channel, clear sound. What happened to the other things? Turning chat on and off. Was that never there in the streamer view? Am I crazy? Oh, there's no settings ever on streamer view. I think streamer view. We should enable the play clear sound. Okay. Second, when generating the OBS URL, append after you create one with an OBS token, append the existing settings, mirror link, and any existing settings, mirror link, Twitch channel, show chat, etc. to the OBS URL and copy that to the user's clipboard. So when they use that URL in a browser source, they aren't prompted by the settings dialog to enter those details again. All right. Clear. Do we have that board? We already had that board. Whoa! Clear, 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 clear! Clear, 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 clear! Still, oh, we added 2 boards though over the course of that time frame. We went from 1093 to 1092. That's good. All right, so the copied URL should look like this. OBS won't prompt the settings. Okay, let's see. Back to home. It didn't add the settings. What happened to streamer? Oh, because I'm in this, not in localhost. Local hosts 8787. All right, I'm in streamer view. I look at settings. We got all these settings. It's great. And if I go, hey, give me the browser source URL, that gets copied. If I paste that in, it's not copying it. Why? Let's look at this freaking code. I gotta freaking look at the code now? Are they serious? You're gonna make me look at the code? AI, you're supposed to handle this shit. Button. Copy. Okay, what's handling that? What's up, Jen? What's up? Big sad? Oh, because you all lost at 16? Ouch. Dolphin, did you try the URL I sent you, by the way? It might not work on a small screen, to be honest with you, but it'll at least put the tool up for you. Yeah, too small? Okay. Where is it doing this? Well, it's got JavaScript in the streamer page. All right, add function, handle OBS URL request. What? What's the endpoint? I want to test something though. All right, so if I do that, and then I go in here and I go, and no, it cuts all that off. Why? Can I paste this in here? Oh. Why is that? Do that. If I put end Shift and C. Paste that in. It cuts it off. Huh. Okay, the settings are now all showing as expected. However, the OBS URL that's generated doesn't include the URL parameters from the settings. Please double check this and make sure that the URL params are appended to the OBS URL when it gets generated. Essentially, when a user clicks on copy OBS URL, it should check your existing URL params on the streamer page and append those to the OBS one with the OBS token. Nice clear. Cannot save board. Board ID must be non-empty string. What are you talking about? Board ID is conquer. Is that not in there? It's because it's recon, not conquer. Right? Is that what just happened? Yeah, that's... Got added, at least. It just got added as recon. Weird. Might be a bug right there. Recon is the alphabetically last one. Saying it didn't save. Cannot save board, but it's in here as recon. So 1096, chat. 2 big words. Yeah. It still saved it, so I guess it worked. Yeah. All right, it's saying it fixed it this time. Let's see. Clear. All right, so I go to the stream review. I'm logged in. I say, hey, give me this. Oh. Hey, it's working. It's working. It's working. Now, if I go in like private, this is how we'll know if it's really working. Yep. I'm not logged in, and I was able to load this up. Ship it. We gotta ship it. I think we're knocked out 2 things here. Let's do a code review. Golden Kappa. Session type only accepts valid tokens. We're waiting. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last round of playing it, because then I'm going to probably call it after, like, now that I got these two things in place where we have login and OBS link. I think we'll be good to go. See if the build finish. No, that build's in progress right now. Getting a lot done today. Boom, boom, boom. Build is in progress. Come on. Come on, finish the build. Doist? What the heck is a doist? What is a doist, chat? All right, pause there on that level. Pause on that level. Okay, it's deployed. Let's test this out quick, okay? Someone who doists something. Shakespearean type language. It's a long way of saying do. All right, we're gonna go to stream review. We're gonna put in this mirror link. Right, paste that in. We're gonna say Clark you. We're gonna save that. Oh, excuse me. And then we're gonna get a OBS browser URL that's copied. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go in a private channel. I'm not logged in, but I should be able to load up the streamer view, and this is the URL that streamers can put into their OBS browser sources or whatever streaming software they're using, and bam, that works. So we have now Twitch login. We have now, funny how the fart puff pops out behind. Yeah, I set that up like that, Dolphin. Oh yeah. I also have some other things that you can do. Like, I don't know. Actually, is this working? Ow. What is the other one? Water? What is it? Water break? Drink? I don't remember the commands. Smack, head pat. There's something else too. Tickle, I think? No, that's not working. What's up, Frank? I didn't know you were still there. That's good to see. But smack is pretty good. Ow. Although it's supposed to go across my face. Do I have him in here maybe? Rainbow unicorns. Epic. Oh shoot. I think some of these I don't have them loaded, that's why. Raid lights I used to have. PBJ time should work. Came back. I always come back to you. You know that, yeah. The more you know. Oh, it's not showing the animations though for some of them. Oh, it's pink, isn't it? It's pink, fluffy unicorns.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
There you go. All right, I feel like I can push this to production, chat. Oh, that's the one, May. Right, high five. There it is. High five. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible.
No, what are you waiting for? Do it!
Do it.
Yes, you can!
Yes, you can. All right, so I'm gonna leave that up there. And I'm gonna invite May and folks in the Discord to check it out in that preview state before I push it to production, actually. Deployed hold on, chat. Would love to have you, if some of you have you try this version out and share feedback here before I push this out to the main site. Here is the URL for testing. Bam. All right. Got that sent in there. Next round, I'll switch to the view where you can see this better. But I'll keep this up right now. Like, let's hide the vertical one. You just watch this way. Big word is accurate. Hidden letter C. Fake letters S and G.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute.
No. Snoozing. Missed one 5-letter word. This was it? Casia? Keika? Is that the correct one? That's the only one that's between acute and carrot? Is that right, Dolphin? That seems like it would be another language, no? That's not a real word. Real word, says Jen. Dolphin says yes. Okay, there we go. These other ones probably can be deleted. Hold on, don't start the next round yet. Wait. I'm taking note of like words that should probably get removed from the other dictionary. Careka, Recua, Cuca, Viera, Circa with an E, Raca. It sounds Latin to me, yeah. What about a Kate, an actor? No, that should be okay. Did I get Sierra? Yep. All right, let me switch scenes like this. All right, now we can continue. A small pocket in the intestine is a Casa. I looked up the definition of that too. Keika, I was right. The large pouch at the beginning of the large intestine. Your keika is holding the cake, sac or bodily cavity with only one opening. Gross. Yeah, we can go. We're gonna finish this until we lose, and then I gotta end stream. And we got like family stuff going on. I got my sister and brother-in-law flying in. I gotta pick them up, stuff like that. So. You want pics in Discord for what?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
What do you mean, May? Pics for what, May? Testing the new thing. Like if it doesn't, I'm just saying, like if you have feedback, right? If something's not working or whatever, as you're testing out that special version of the tool, yeah, just let me know in the Discord. You can send pictures, sure, yeah.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
You sent a pic in Discord? I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Word overlap? Where? Okay, if it's visual stuff like that, I think we just note that as part of like the overall UI changes that I need to still work on. I'm saying if it's the login, if you have any issues with login or yeah, let me clarify. Test out that URL or login as a player and as a streamer and report any issues you run into with that specific functionality. The other stuff that you run, that like, I mean, it's good that we note the other things. But if it's not related to like logging into your Twitch account and staying logged in and like stuff like that, because I want to see, like, I've only been testing logging in and playing it for like a minute or so. I haven't done it for a long session, right? So I want to see how that goes for you, stuff like that, and if it gets all weird on you or not. All right. So any feedback related to logging into your Twitch account and using the tool is what we're looking to do. Oh. All right, on that note, level 30, not bad. It's a pretty good run. Personal best for today, 68, so close to the glorious number. Just kidding. You kept typoing? Ah, no worries, Dolphin. All right, we will raid into Dylan's other alternate channel or backup channel, since his main one has been having issues with words on stream, like counting down and getting stuck on the number 1 before it actually starts the game. So we're gonna go raid into Dylan R Games. It is the same Dylan, just his backup channel, and we'll get that sorted out shortly here. But before I go and do that, I want to say, yes, have a great Christmas, everyone, or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or what, you know, any of the holidays that you might be celebrating this time of the year. Happy New Year and stuff like that too, because I won't be around for that. I hope you all have a great holiday season. Have fun celebrating the holidays that you celebrate. Have fun spending time with friends and family. And I wish you all happiness and joy all the way into the new year, and I will see you all back on January. The next planned stream is going to be January 2nd, 2026, and that will be my stream anniversary. It'll be 9 years at that point. Will it be 9 years? No, it'll be 8. What is it going to be? I started in, I think it'll be 8 years. 8 years. 8 years of streaming. So we'll do a little a special segment where I'll kind of recap and go over some of the history of the channel and stuff like that, and show you how things looked at the first stream ever that I had and stuff like that. All right. So look forward to seeing you all in the new year. If you want to keep in touch, I will be around still. I'm just going to be on vacation the next 2 weeks.
Starting 2 minutes on Twitch.
Oh, no. I'll be in the Discord, so be sure to join in there, ! Discord, or go to clarkio.com/Discord for that. Check it out. Use the one way you can support the stream in a free way, or support this tool in a free way, is just using it and letting me know what you think. And you can do that by sharing it in the Discord channel that's dedicated to the Words on Stream tool that's in there. Okay. You go to wasplus.com, WOSPLUS.com, and check it out. You don't have to currently sign in that version of the tool. I've been working on a version of it that has you sign in. And the reason for that is for security purposes and to like help ensure the integrity of the data that we're capturing for the boards and stuff like that. So we'll work on that more come the new year as well. I really want to thank WW Sean 08, OG subscriber to the channel, gifting 50 subs, and then Ian Douglas gifting 50 subs as well. Freaking amazing. Very generous and kind of you all. So I appreciate that. Congrats to everybody that got a gifted sub. Thanks to them. And yeah, we'll be paying that forward to a charity come the new year. Speaking of, I will work on, while I'm on holiday, I'll work on getting charity lists together so that you all can vote in the Discord on which charity we should go with. And then I will do that in January sometime. Okay. All right, everybody. We're going to go raid Dylan. Go say hi to him for me. I'll be around in Twitch streams. I'll probably be working on the tool and jumping into words on stream. So I'll see you all out there as well. But best place to keep in touch is in Discord. Thank you, everybody, for playing words. Thank you, everybody, for following, lurking, chatting, hanging out. I appreciate you all. And I hope you have a good rest of your year and holiday season. Okay. I'll see you all. Have a good one.